Charlie. Target online. You're looking good over the burn line, Vulture. We'll see you at Gestad. Gracias, Mother Hen. Vulture breaking chat. All right, soldiers, get onto the bus.
10 seconds to drop a depressurization.
You got 3 Tinker, 2.
5 seconds.
Tinker's on. Up your hatch, Vulture.
Depressurization
Ready up.
engaged.
Accelerated drop. Hold on to your asses, because here we go. Go, go, go! Touchdown 1. Jeez. Right behind you, Skipper. Touchdown 2. Tinker, I've lost you on my HUD. Report, over. Tinker? Damn.
This is New Hope Control to Cargo Ship Karpov. You are cleared for approach. Coordinates 5 by 56.
Roger, New Hope Control.
New Hope Control to Karpov. Please confirm vector.
New course confirmed.
Come in, Karpov. Please respond.
You wear the uniform of the SFC, but you're one of us now.
If it cannot protect us, this council should disband.
Varric, take your seat.
Pirates steal another shipment of Petros grenades and you do nothing? Those grenades could wipe out a city.
Take your seat, sir.
He's military. He's not part of this council. And for that matter, neither is he.
I will nail you to that chair if I have to.
I have asked Commander McPherson to join this emergency meeting which you demanded. As for Creon Pentheus, he...
Has been supporting our cause in the Centauri system for years. He's an old friend of mine.
And a citizen of the hegemony.
Ambassador Pentheus was sent to this system by Earth hegemony as a sign of goodwill. He's here to help us.
Help us! The hegemony wants to destroy us. They're the reason we were forced to leave the Earth system. They will crush our individual clans. You find this amusing?
Amusing, no. Confused, yes.
Ambassador Pentheus has traveled 4 light years from Earth to offer us his hand in peace. He deserves our respect.
Never.
I apologize, my friend. Old suspicions die hard. On to business. We have combined the best military personnel of our clans, our individual clans, into one superior fighting force. Strike Force Centauri.
Another squad. Tell me, will this one actually do something?
Varric, I have the utmost confidence in this new team. In fact, my own daughter Sarah has been assigned to the squad.
Walker, Sarah, clan Slade.
You are ready, Commander. Are you not?
Councilwoman, a military squad has never been more ready.
Clan Petrov has been plagued by recent increases in smuggling trade.
Listen, the first 2 yo-hos go down with 1 grenade. Pirate number 3, he doesn't have time to wet his soupy frog bouncing over the hill, heading with my particle beam.
And then you woke up.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Can we help you?
Speak up, boy. I'm Nicola, App IO. I'm looking for Commander McPherson.
You found him, son. Drop and give me 20.
Sir?
What? The pirates steal your ears? Better yet, make it 40.
Is this the last hope for the Centauri?
What's going on here?
Commander McPherson?
App IO. You were supposed to report to quarters, not the bar.
There was a message from you. I thought it was from you.
Brant App IO. Why do I know you're behind this? Consider this your last warning.
Nice welcome. Mom and Dad will be proud.
You know I was stationed here. Besides, you never could take a joke.
Listen up! You're the young hotshot that comes so highly recommended. Let's just hope you're a better team player than your brother here. Hell of an explosives man, when he's around. I've got a mission for you. Report to briefing.
Nick, I'll be your instructor for XR5 Qualification. Listen up and we'll be through in no time. Let's start by walking around inside the striped yellow-black line to get a feel for the PBA. Step across the line when you're ready to go on. Okay, go to the firing range. It's marked firing on your map. You should place a navigation marker on it to help you find your way. When you get there, stand on the raised platform. Now cycle through your weapons and test fire each one. When you're ready, acquire target lock on one of the crates to the west. You've got to destroy both crates, but you have to use a different weapon on each one. It should only take one direct hit from any weapon to destroy a crate. Now switch weapons to destroy the other one. You've passed with flying colors, Nick. You're qualified to go on. Nice drop. I can see you've done this before. Your destination is the training base to your south. Place a navigation marker on the base location marked entry, then head towards it. Okay, let's test your drone skills. Launch a drone, then send it to the location marked combat area on your map.
Drone launched.
Now use your drone view to check out the situation we've got for you there. When you're done, go ahead and recall the drone.
Drone recalled.
It's time to try out your jump jets. Go to the location marked staging area. You'll have to use your jets to get over the wall there. Now we'll activate the turrets to your south. Disable them all, but watch your armor, health, and power. You're almost done. To complete your certification, you gotta show me that you know how to use an ASF. The building to the south is your target. Just get close and drop your auto turret nearby, then stand back and watch the light show. Objectives completed. I'm on my way to pick you up in the dropship. Go to the location marked pickup point.
All right, attention. Nicola, this is going to be a straightforward mission. The pirates have established a string of small outposts near Ingolstedting and have been launching raids on the nearby farming communities. We've been monitoring the supply lines for these outposts and have identified some of the weak links. This here is a pirate way station with only token guard. There are 2 sentries keeping watch over it. We want you to take them out. We'll be dropping you off here, to the south. You'll need to crest the hill, take out the pirates, and then head to the pickup point. Then call for the dropship and head home. Dismissed.
How'd your solo op go?
Lieutenant McCullough. Thought I was alone.
Like the commander says, you're never alone. Not in this squad. So, how'd it go?
Pirates are pirates.
You've dealt with pirates before.
They attacked our plantation. Killed my parents. Forced my brother and I to watch. After a while, I stopped watching and did something. Picked up my father's hunting carbine and just kept pulling the trigger.
How old were you?
10.
My Ben's age.
You have children?
Why? You looking for a playmate?
Where's everybody coming from?
Oh, you're never alone, little brother.
Not in this squad.
Oh, it's true, little brother. This isn't a one-man show, so the next time you're out there making your high-ranking decisions, just remember, you're never alone, all right?
Don't start with that.
What, this? Or how about this?
SFC, this is Commander McPherson. I want everyone in briefing now.
Brent, Nicola, let's go! Guys! Save the pirates.
Pirates have taken over the Cameron locks, captured a supply ship, and shut down the waterway. As the new vanguard, it's our job to shake things up. Nicola, you'll be leading the assault. We'll drop you off a distance from the locks here. Proceed to the main base and eliminate all the pirates you can find. But remember, don't harm the ship or the cargo. It's too important and too expensive. When you're done, head to pick up and call for the dropship. Happy hunting, friends. Dismissed.
All right, SFC. In this sun, they can spot you 10 clicks out. Incoming. Walker engaging enemy. I count 2 of them. No blips. Site looks clean.
At the pickup. Roger out.
Ask me, the whole thing's creepy. I mean, what's the commander doing hanging out with that hog ambassador?
Maybe he's open to new ideas. Maybe he's not a prejudiced simpleton like you that's been overbred through the centuries.
Yeah? Or maybe, Ashford, he's just so sick of your yammering, he'll talk to about anybody that comes along.
I have to refit my suit.
Pretty diplomatic, huh? I thought about taking a job in the council, like your mom.
Am I acting interested?
But they needed me here. And Sarah, I just go where I'm needed.
I need you to get away from me.
Ouch.
Hey, Brant. Who's the new barkeep? Don't ask questions. So as long as he keeps pouring.
And I'll keep pouring as long as you keep paying.
Oh, I like your attitude. It's better than some I know.
Boys and girls need to start playing like a team.
Oh, really? I happen to think we need leadership. Real leadership.
Well, that was pleasant as a Petrov's grenade. What'd you say? You want another drink or what?
No, the Petrov's grenades. What the hell would a bartender know about them?
Nothing. I heard the pirates.
Yeah, look, you just stick to pouring drinks and let us worry about the pirates.
It's not the pirates you should worry about.
Nicola, we're sending you out solo on this one. We need you to scout out a pirate base, and more specifically, get us visual ID lock on some contraband. You'll be looking for crates that look like this. They'll have the Clan Patras stamp. Keep in mind that this is recon only. It's important that you track down those crates, but it's equally important that the pirates never know that you were there. The exact layout of the base is unknown, but reconnaissance has detailed its location and the terrain in the area. It's located at the end of this winding mountain road. When you get within visual range of the crates, activate the ID lock in your helmet. Once that's done, make tracks for the assigned pickup location. Remember, this is a scouting mission. Keep yourself out of enemy sensor range, and if trouble starts, only fire in direct self-defense. Under no circumstances should you assault the base itself. Dismissed.
That's a roger on that ID lock, squad leader. Let's head out. Ready and waiting at pickup. Roger out.
The pirates who stole the Patras grenades are planning to ship them off planet. They're already on the way to a small spaceport near Seagull. If we don't stop them, we won't see those grenades again until they're coming out of enemy launchers. I'm sending Nicola and Walker in to intercept the convoy. Nick, you'll be calling the shots. The dropship will leave you here. You'll have a minute or two before the trucks are due to hit this point on the road. Deal with the armed escorts first, then go after the trucks. Since the road winds through the hills, you can get ahead of them and cut them off afterwards. It's crucial that you stop the trucks before they reach the Seagull mini-port here. The port will have its own set of guards, and I don't want you getting in over your head. When you've disabled all the guards, pursue and approach the trucks. With the escorts gone, it's a sure bet the drivers will surrender to a pair of SFC PVAs. One final note. Only fire on the pirates guarding the trucks, and not the trucks themselves. We want those grenades back undetonated. Repeat after me. Undetonated. Thank you, soldiers. Dismissed.
All right, SFC. The range should offer some cover, but don't get lazy. Engaging enemy. I'm almost done here.
Systems damaged.
This isn't looking good, leader. Walker scratch 1. Bogey terminated.
Look at the fish we caught. Nice work, squad leader. Already on it, squad leader. Already at the pickup. Roger out.
How you doing? Thinking about your kids?
Damn it, who told you? Everyone talks a lot, but nobody does anything.
What happened, Maggie?
I'm 232 years old, that's what happened. The pirates, that's what happened. We went into hibernation for the trip out here. Navigation went to hell and we drifted...
For 200 years.
While we slept, pirates stole my family. And left me behind.
That's why you signed up?
It was either that or go crazy. I had to do something to find them, to get them back. My family's gone. And I'm alone. I don't care what the commander says.
I'll help you find them, Maggie. I'll help you find your children.
Just received a distress call from Vetter Stedding. Seems Klansman Colin has himself some new neighbors. A band of pirates has made camp here, blockading the only road in or out of the Stedding. This would be a low priority if it wasn't for Vetter Stedding's ammunition factories. Nicola, I want you leading the cavalry. Your insertion will be up the road from the blockade here. Move in, eliminate the bandits, then sweep up your mess. The dropship will be waiting to hear from you. Dismissed.
Job looks good. Let's do this by the numbers and get home.
Let's do this right. Site looks clean. No bogeys, visual or sensor.
Start fighting.
Nicola, I've got a special job for you. Now that the grenades are gone from that pirate base, it's time to make our assault. We'll be dropping you off here. The base will be swarming with pirates, and there'll be an outer ring of sentries. Nick, you'll have a couple of options on this one. I suggest you first lure away the sentries. If you can, pick them off one at a time. And when you've taken care of them, make your assault on the main base. If you decide to bypass the sentries, you'll certainly join the fray once the assault is underway, and you may find yourself up against more enemies than you can handle. In either case, take out all the pirates you can, and if possible, flash the base itself. When you're done, hightail it back out to the drop point and get out of there. Dismissed.
Have full sun this entire mission.
We got bogeys in sight. Fight time.
One enemy in range. Sight is clear. No enemies sighted. Incoming. gotta be at the pickup. Roger out.
You have new information.
I've never seen anything like these pirates before, sir. It's like they're not human. They take more hits, their armor's twice as thick. I don't know where they're getting these weapons. It sounds crazy, but...
Incoming message.
So, my friend, I made some inquiries at your request. And I assure you, the hegemony has no forces stationed in your system.
Creon, that's not good enough. We found hegemony equipment in the pirate base.
Since when is the word of your oldest friend not good enough?
Since I have 2 planets depending on my clear head. This isn't the old days.
My friend, I am ambassador to the system. As you have shared with me, I would share with you. Trust me. There is no hegemony action planned in your system.
Troops, your attention please. We've just gotten word that Strike Force IO's Anvil Squad has a downed recon soldier. Seems to be a suit malfunction, but the rest of Anvil has already airlifted out. It's time to play rescue, friends. The suit's stationary, but the pirates he was hunting aren't. As we speak, the smugglers are combing the area for our lost little pal. No one knows his exact location, but it's our best guess that he's somewhere in this area. Nicola, suit up. Bring along an electronics and a repair specialist, and repair our lost friend's PVA. After his suit is functional again, get him out of harm's way. Call for the dropship, and bring him home. No time to waste. Dismissed.
them. Honor engaging solo. Wish me luck.
Systems
Bring
down.
it down. Enemy neutralized.
Heavy damage taken, sir. Heavy damage. Enemy terminated.
Bogey down.
This fight is ours. Enemy terminated. One drone down.
Silence clear. We're done.
Roger out.
We've just been informed where the pirates have been shipping our stolen goods. They've been moved to a hidden base on Thatcher. It's time that little party comes to a close. Nicola, you'll be lead dog here. We know the base is located within this ring of hills here, and that it's well protected. Also, the smugglers are using an in-system transport to ferry the goods between New Hope and Thatcher. Your first priority is to neutralize the ship. Second priority is that the pirates get flashed, and it's a very close second. Move quick. Once the assault is underway, they'll try to clear out the ship first thing. If you're feeling really motivated, take out the base itself while you're there. The dropship will place you here on the other side of these hills. Keep in mind that the main road in will probably be guarded. Questions? Dismissed.
Hardy conditions out here. Use the terrain to your advantage. All right, enemies in range.
Systems damaged.
Affirmative. 2 bogeys. No blips. Site looks clean. Whole squad's gotta be at the pickup. Roger out.
One martini, madame.
You've got real alcohol back there? I thought the smugglers had snatched the last few shipments.
Shh, Ashford, you'll spoil it. Sonny mixes outcaps with water and voila, imitation martini. How do you know so much about Earth drinks?
Hobby.
Interesting. What do your other hobbies include? What? What? You wondering about this? That's it. You want to know what's a good-looking girl like me doing with a throat like this? Show 'em, Gags.
Sorry, Cass. What?
Do it!
Right. Think what you want me to take. Think. Okay.
What is he doing?
Great trick. After the pirate prison, he was a little, so SFC fitted him with these probes. He can move memories or thoughts from one person to another. Hey, don't worry. Gags can only take what you let him have. It's perfectly safe. At least he says it is.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was 13. The pirates tore my throat out so I couldn't say anything. Any more questions?
I am sorry.
Buy me a drink. We'll call it even.
Another martini.
As some of you may know, many of New Hope's smaller communities are dependent on nearby waterways for their prosperity. Well, pirate bands have begun assault strikes on various overwater ships, crippling several of New Hope's river villages. Seems the bandits have established hidden bases on several of the islands that populate the Jez River. From these bases, they've decimated or captured any craft that has passed through. Our intelligence team tried to track the scum, but they've moved too often to pinpoint. However, locals report that once a month, convoys arrive to dish out supplies to the river bandits. The locals have been too busy hiding to mention this till now, but it's time we invited ourselves to the party. These deployments seem to be the only instances when all the pirate forces make themselves seen. So that's when we hammer. Just so happens, intelligence has just sent word that the convoy is on the move. Since the area is so dense with hidden pirates, we're going to set you down here. Nicola, you'll be leading in the assault team. Take out the trucks and take out the pirates. You've got 2 choices. You can let the convoy reach the meeting point, and then let our scattered little friends come out of hiding. Makes for easy reaping, but you'll have to face them all at once. Your other choice is to trash the convoy, so the little bandits will stay in hiding, and then hunt them down one by one. Of course, this will take much longer, but it's potentially less dangerous. Dismissed.
Drop looks good. Let's get ready to move SFC. Enemies sighted. Engaging enemy. are under attack. Enemy is down. Bogey terminated. Scratch one bogey. Enemy down. Bogey is down. Sight check looks good. Scratch one. Oh, way to hit him, SFC. And what? What's your fire? Fight is looking good. Status, advantage SFC. Scratch one vote. Enemy down. Scratch one. My suspects are red. Status, advantage SFC. Fight is going our way. Take care of this one. Mission complete. Let's head for home. Roger out.
You have new information.
Soldiers, I think we've finally reached the last link in this chain of criminal activity. Whoever has been buying all the Petros contraband has remained anonymous, even to the smugglers. But whoever they are, they have a base of operations in this uncharted region far to the north on Thatcher. Nicola, you'll be leading a squad to proxy the exact location and specifications of this operation. Your first priority is recon, to find the base and get ID lock on any items you find there. But if you feel you can step on some toes on the way out, you'll get no argument from SFC Command. It's time to get mean. Get in as close as possible, but not in over your head. The drop-off site will be here, which should be far enough away from the suspected base location. Dismissed.
Watch your footing, team. This ice can get slippery. I've got enemy readings within sensor range. Incoming fire. Engaging. Site looks clean to me, Nick.
Drone launched.
We've got enemies in range. Two bad guys in range. Look alive, we've got fire. Site looks clear.
ID lock reports Gemini equipment. What the hell?
Bogey down, one down.
On my way, squad leader. Rest of the squad here first. Need the rest of the squad here first.
Drone destroyed.
Roger.
The base is crawling with hegemony, sir. At least a dozen fully armored suits, barracks, armories, and who knows how long it's been in operation.
1 second, FIO.
My friend, it's Creon.
My ears were burning.
Hopefully, the fire will spread.
Oh, now? I thought we'd be a bit more sharing. You know, like in the old days. I lie to you. And then you tell me every little thing I want to know about your military plans. And I lie a little more, and you never invite me to your council meetings anymore. Oh.
Bastard. Wait. I'll share something with you. I'll tell you something. I'm coming for you.
Oh! You must be the comic relief.
Nicola, at Bio. We'll meet again.
Yes. Just long enough for me to put you in the ground where all the clan filth belong.
I'm coming.
I'll get my shovel.
As some of you may know, this Agamemnite mine is one of the largest on Thatcher's surface. Seems now our friends in the hegemony want to put it out of commission. Nicola, we'll be sending you in ASAP to provide defense for the mine. The entrance is here, against these mountains. The invading troops are presently moving in from this direction, around the lake. The soldiers should be outfitted in hedge-standard PVA. One last thing. The Hogs may be bringing an artillery piece to this dance. They may want to take a few shots at the mine entrance if they can't take it by force. If so, some of their troops will try to keep you pinned down while others man the cannon. Make all efforts to disable the troops without damaging the cannon. If we can grab it as a souvenir, all the better. However, it's more important to save the mine. If you have to destroy the artillery piece, do it. Dismissed.
Heads up, we got flyers.
Scratch drone.
Drone down.
No more drones detected.
Incoming fire.
Systems down.
Bogey down.
Almost looks like we're winning this one.
Scratch one. Bogey down.
Battle is going our way. Scratch bogey. Scratch one. Squad leader, you cleaned them all up. Leader, wait a sec. Roger.
astronomers from Plant Porto are urging the SFC to consider reactivating the Lunar Observatory.
So, we're off to Caros to fix some telescope. I say, if they want to see stars, they should just look into your eyes.
Budget cuts to CY-116. Reactivated for use in military reconnaissance. SFC.
Where you been?
What I do on my own time is none of your business, sir.
If it endangers the squad, it is.
Meaning what? You think I'm the Hog Collaborator?
I didn't say that, but you have been disappearing.
Go to hell. I did say that.
Heads up, soldiers. This is a lunar telescope and sensor array, currently sitting empty on the moon. It was abandoned 15 years ago due to funding problems, but Command wants to get it back online so we can use it for reconnaissance. The hegemony presence on Caros means we're sending SFC in to do it, to be on the safe side. This will be SFC's first military action on New Hope's moon. Be aware that the lower gravity will have a notable effect on your jump jets and any projectile weapons. Nicola, you and a squad will be heading up to Caros. I want you to take Gags on this mission. He worked on a similar installation on Thatcher last year. Have Gags get the telescope operational again, then call for the dropship. Dismissed.
Mission aborted. Let's get Gags out of here and back to a medic. On my way, buddy. Roger, squad leader.
After the unfortunate incident during your last attempt, I want you to be extra careful this time around. I've talked with Gags and he assures me he knows what went wrong and how to fix it. Head back in and finish the job. Dismissed.
Drone launched.
Drones coming. Engaging enemy.
No more drones. Fire. Light is ours.
Enemy out.
Rocket 1.
Site looks clean.
Auto dock activated. Drone destroyed.
Enemy down. Scratch one bogey.
Kill bad.
Bogey down.
Yo, already on my way. Roger.
God damn it, Mother. What more do you want? I can't keep lying to my squad.
Lying would imply action. I am telling you to do nothing.
What the hell's the difference? She deserves to know.
Lower your voice, dear. Without our treaty with the Acid Hand Pirates, do you think you'd even be alive?
That treaty was a short-term fix in desperate times. It saved lives, but it shouldn't make us slaves.
We are far from slaves.
Why are you still chained to the past? She needs to get on with her life.
Then be a friend. Be a leader. And say nothing. Think of it. The daughter of a councilwoman revealing information that only a marauding band of pirates could know?
Well, you can explain. Our clan needed those supplies to survive. We had to deal with the pirates. The council will understand. What do you want?
I just came to tell you that...
Stay out of my way.
As you may know, the pirates have launched several raids on our fuel supply dumps in the last few months. It seems that all of that fuel was being delivered to the hegemony, who have established a fuel depot on Devon. It's time we shut it down. Nicola, You and a squad will be shipping out in 45 minutes to do the deed. The drop ship will deposit you here and pick you up here, outside of the depot. The task is simple. Flash as many fuel tanks as possible and stay clear of possible blast damage. Most of the sentries will be alerted once they notice their world in flames, so pull out once the going gets too rough. If you absolutely have to squabble with them, do so, but otherwise keep on running. Make me proud, soldiers. Dismissed.
Drop looks clean, leader. Ready when you are.
Enemies in range. Let's get it done.
Battle looking good, leader.
Fire. Enemy down. Power damage. Have damage. High.
Damage is
escalating. Enemy is down.
Watch it, squad leader. I'm not up for any friendly fire. Resistance holding. Moderate damage.
Enemy down.
Taking heavy damage, leader.
Sight is clear. No enemies sighted. of the squad here first. Gotta wait till the rest of the squad's here. Rest of the squad here first. Gotta wait till the rest of the squad's here. Gotta wait till the rest of the squad's here. Roger out.
We've got an emergency on our hands. A group of hegemony troops is raiding Bishop Stedding, a small village only about 80 clicks from here. Nicola, I want you to lead a team to recapture the village. Speed is essential. Every second wasted means more danger to the civilians. Assault with extreme caution. We want to keep damage to the buildings and the villagers inside to a minimum. We'll be dropping you here at the eastern edge of the village. You'll have a full map of the Stedding in your suit. Dismiss.
One. Let's do it, SFC.
We are winning. Winning fight.
Count 3 bad guys. 1, 2, 3.
Ours.
Status. Battle looking good. Keep it up, SFC.
Good, SFC.
I see 4. Count 4. Drone launched.
Last bad guy.
Fight is ours. Winning fight. We are winning.
Keep it up, SFC.
Man is down.
Black.
Damage
Suit's going black.
head for home.
Site looks clean to me, Nick.
On my way, squad leader. Roger, squad leader.
You have new information in your personal terminal.
Crush the globe! Crush the globe! Crush the globe! Crush the globe! Crush the globe!
Oh, well, that's it. I cannot do another one.
Skylar didn't slam his outcast.
He's the clone!
No, I took it. No, I took it. You said this is a different one.
A mother knows when someone's lying.
You know what that means, Sky.
You know we do to clones.
Prolonged physical inspections?
Crush it!
Hey. Come on now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Leave him alone. Buddy, buy me the next round. No?
You know, they say hogs can hear things people can't.
That's really interesting. I have another drink now.
Same thing with clones. Big ears, little brains. They got guidance hardware installed, tells them what to do. You know, if I were a smart squad member, I'd figure out that a single EM grenade could mess with that hardware pretty good. Might not last too long, but for a few seconds you'd have a bunch of confused clones with a major hearing problem. You still want that drink?
You know, Sonny, someday you're gonna have to answer some questions.
Not if you want me to keep pouring.
We've discovered why the Hogs were so interested in Bishop Stedding. A group of military scientists had been working there on a classified project. We don't know how the hegemony learned of the project, but we do know that the scientists have been kidnapped and are even now being hauled off under guard to a nearby hegemony base. Nicola, I want you to bring them back safe. We have no idea what kind of protection the convoy is carrying, so be cautious. I need you stopping the convoy without injuring any of the researchers. You'll be dropped off here, and from there head south to intercept the convoy. If you can disable the guards and get in front of the trucks themselves, the drivers will get smart and just quit running. Then escort the trucks back to your drop point and call for the dropship to pick you and the scientists up. Watch out for a reception from the pig pen itself, though. Dismissed.
Enemies sighted.
Engaging in combat.
Incoming fire.
Nice shooting.
Looks clean. No enemies on scope.
Pickup team waiting on your call. On my way, buddy. Of the squads here.
Bogey spotted, squad leader.
Roger.
4, I count 4.
Nicola, I want you suited up and on the dropship, ASAP. Hedge forces have just initiated a move on our shipment lines. Security on these shipments has been tight, but somehow the Hogs still got word. We've got a truck porting processed chemicals for orbital projectile launch systems, and the Hedge are about to come after it. There's a squad already guarding the truck, but we're expecting some heavy fire. You'll be meeting up with the escort squad to help defend the shipments. You'll be escorting the shipment from the rendezvous point here to the pickup point here. Then call for the dropship to get the materials out of there. Protect the chemicals wherever possible, but do not allow the Hogs to get their hooves on this stuff. If there's no other choice, flash the shipment. Understood? Now get going.
Good day for a mission, huh?
Bogey's in range, sir. Engaging enemy.
2 enemies on scope.
We've got them on the run. Squad live fire. Let's get active. Site checks out, sir. No enemies in range.
squad leader heading to the pickup. Already on my way.
We got company. I read 4 enemies.
Engaging bogeys.
Battle is ours, sir. Incoming fire. Move it or lose it, SFC.
Battle is looking our way.
Bogey is down.
Enemy down. No bogeys in sight, squad.
Roger out.
One of us is a traitor, that's the only explanation.
That's a pile of earth.
Then explain how the Hogs knew exactly what we were doing.
She doesn't have to. Skinprint can.
So this is a clone. Beautiful, isn't it?
You're crazy.
Ripped to shreds by our guns, and it's still breathing.
Barely. It's on life support.
Look at it, little brother. So perfect. No complications. Produced by the thousands, but just one mission. Kill.
Yeah, kill. Kill us.
What the hell are you doing?
It's dead!
You could have given us information. What have you done?
My mission.
Seems the Hogs know a great idea when they see one. Having realized how useful a lunar station is for spying on us down here on New Hope, they've been quietly building their own. And a good thing we learned this. Unless we want them looking over our shoulder everywhere we go, we've got to take that thing out before it's finished. Nicola, I want you and a squad to squash that spy scope. Take a demolitions expert in and finish that thing off. There will be guards, so be prepared for a scuffle. Dismissed.
I love watching my charges go off at night.
Engaging enemy bogeys. 4. I count 4.
Hitting black levels. That's one.
Sight looks clear.
Sir, setting charges to blue fuse. Charges are set. Slugger clearing the safe zone.
Roger. Mission victory. Hegemony station destroyed. Enemies within range.
Live fire. What's their count? Over.
3 enemies on scope.
Big check going black. Enemy is down.
Round 1.
Sight check looks good. On my way. Enemies in sight. Time to engage.
I count 3 enemies. Battle is going our way.
Incoming.
Sight looks clear, sir.
Wait a second, leader. I've got a touchdown. Roger.
All right, Nick, this one's a solo mission for you. The Hogs are running a convoy of trucks carrying ammunition and PBA parts to a base near Langmuir. We've been suspecting Klansman Wilmore and his associates of aiding the hegemony in exchange for amnesty. Well, if we can prove it, we can cut off the Hog supply line. I want you to get a positive ID lock on any of the trucks in the convoy. If we can prove the trucks have come from Wilmore, we'll have him nailed. They'll be moving down this road here. You'll want to get the lock first, and if it's positive, feel free to take out as many of the trucks as you can. But watch out, the escorts won't be happy about it. That's about all. Good luck. Dismissed.
If it isn't the comic relief. You know, when you said you were coming for me, I had no idea you'd deliver yourself so neatly and quickly. How are you feeling?
Why don't you drop the force field? I'll show you how I'm feeling.
Is that humor again? I love it. That's the one quality my little friend in your squad never mentioned. Your friend? Yes. We have the most wonderful little chats about what you're planning to do, where you're going, who's wearing what for the fall season. Everything.
That's a lie. There's no Hog Collaborator in our squad.
Oh, really? And what are you doing here? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? No matter. Soon I'll have your tongue, along with various other parts of your body.
I thought I was an inferior breed.
Oh, you are. But, you know, damaged clones really don't care where their spare parts come from. You just gotta get them patched up and back into the game. And that's all you are to me. Just a bunch of patches, waiting for me to use them as I see fit. You see, the hegemony has found a place for you. All of you.
You sound like a lunatic.
Of course I do. All geniuses appear disturbed before those who fear change. But it's coming, my friend. I'll be back shortly, and your fear will not defend you against either change or my wonderful tools. Goodbye for now, Mr. Patches.
Too dangerous. Get out of here.
No can do?
Grant, you know better. One man isn't worth it.
Believe me, this wasn't my idea. But we're in the neighborhood and figured, why not spring the Jupitrash that managed to get himself caught? We've still got to fight our way out of this and get back to the pickup point.
Thanks, Guy.
No problem. You can buy the drinks when we get back.
Stand clear, Nick.
Move to the pickup point. Pronto. Enemies.
Let's do it, SFC.
Back. Sky is
Status.
back.
Battle looking good.
Clear out. Don't forget my ass.
My armor spec just went black.
Suit damage is looking bad.
Systems damaged. Suit systems.
Damn it, evac, clear out!
Damage sustained. Lights are out on my suit specs. Evac, clear out. Going sky high.
What's he doing here?
I want everyone here, Ashford. This is a time for unity.
Fine. Then it can be without me. He's the reason Skylar's dead. He got caught.
The hegemony's the reason Skylar's dead.
Everybody's looking for a traitor, when it seems pretty obvious to me who it is.
Anybody have anything else to say?
I do. That little rat used to bug the hell out of me. Following me around, pestering me. But I kinda got used to it.
We'll all miss him, Sarah. What is it? Why can't you look at me?
She's
just upset.
I have one last thing to say. We have lost a squad mate and a friend, but we haven't lost his spirit. He's with us now, and he will be with us when we wipe this system clean of the hegemony.
That's right.
Amen. Let's get to briefing.
Goodbye, Scott.
Attention, soldiers. The structure you see before you is the latest hegemony ploy. It's a geomorphic sensor station, used for detecting trace elements under the soil. In this case, we suspect they're scoping for uranium ISO-127, or Perrhenium-128. It should come as no surprise that your mission will be to destroy the station. Given the importance of the station, the Hogs have established mass sentry forces. Alerting these sentries would be extremely unwise and painful. Hence, this is a covert mission. Nicola, we're sending you in solo. Do not, under any circumstances, alert the outer ring of sentries. Sneak in around the patrols, scrap the guards at the station itself, and flash the station, plain and simple. Then get back out without being detected. Call for the dropship, and head straight for the pickup point. Dismissed.
Waiting on your call, Chief. Roger, see you soon.
Intelligence has just located a hegemony supply depot on Thatcher. The Hogs have kept it from our notice by maintaining minimal heat and activity readings. But this means there is minimal security and personnel. Nicola, I want you to take Gags, Ashford, and Cass and have a look-see. The base is located here, inside this ring of hills. You'll be dropped off here. You can move in over the hills without any problem. Earlier recon revealed only these two passes to be guarded. Stay clear of them. Your objective is to get a positive ID lock on every box, barrel, crate, and carton you can find. If you want to flash them afterward, fine, be my guest. But get the ID locks first. Good luck, soldiers.
Bad feeling. My gut. Bad feeling.
Oh no.
What'd he say?
He's got a bad feeling. That means trouble.
That means nothing. He's a demented communications expert, not a rabbit's foot.
Tell that to Strike Force Porthos. Only 2 of them were left alive the last time he had a bad feeling.
I'll give you a prediction. This will be our smoothest mission yet. We go in, do our jobs, get our butts back out. Safe and sound.
Bad feeling.
At least this blasted snow will keep our readings down. We've got drones, squad leader. That's all of them. Sky's clear. now hot.
Combat.
Enemy is on the rope.
Yeah.
Help fire. Sight is looking good.
Scratch one bogey.
Sight check looks good.
It's an ambush, squad leader. Forget the crates and get the hell out of there. Already on my way.
Ready up, SFC. We've got company. Engaging in combat next.
Right, I count one enemy.
Incoming fire. Find the numbers, SFC. Only 2. Count 2.
Down. Census showing 4. Scratch 1 bogey.
Enemy down. Scratch 1.
Roger, squad leader.
As some of you know, Klansman Petrosk has fled his besieged steading and attempted to transfer here to SFC headquarters. Seems the good Klansman felt he would be more useful here at Central, or at least safer as I see it. Hegemony forces knocked down his carrier late last night, and needless to say, it's up to us to save the Klansman's hide. At present, Petrosk is playing possum somewhere near here. Nicola, I want you and a squad of scouts to find him. To make it more exciting, Hegemony troops are already out there looking as well. Use your drones, your nav maps. Use a divining rod if you have to, but find that craft before the hedgehogs do. Hedge troops will assault the craft before they line sights on your suits. Once you've found the craft, plant yourself between the hogs and the craft and hold off the assault. Once the area is clear, call for the dropship. It'll meet you at the site of Petrov's ship. Head him up and move him out.
Looks a lot like this. Checks out, Nick. Looks clear. Sensors say same. Site is live. Battle looking good. Keep it up, SF. One less bad guy.
Drone launched. Jump jet fuel low.
Keep it up. We're winning this firefight. Scratch drone. Drone down. I count 3. Battle looking good.
Logan cleaned up here, team. Let's finish up and get out.
Site looks clear.
Already on my way.
You looking for me? I was, an hour ago. Doc thinks someone's been poisoning the commander.
Mac? What?
He can't be sure, but whatever's happening to him, it's irreversible.
You think it's me? I'm the traitor.
You don't leave me any options. We've got to knock out the harvester before the hedge can dig up more antidote for their skin prints, and I can't even ask you your advice because I don't trust you. Brand, I'm taking you off active duty.
What gives you the right?
My rank gives me the right. Big brother, you're done.
Son of a bitch. The Urkai. That's what I've been doing.
The life memory ritual? Why would you be performing clan tradition?
Mom and Dad.
Right, they've been dead so long.
When they died, you did something about it. I did nothing. I just watched. I've been making up for that with the Urukai.
Brad, you should have told me.
You shouldn't have to ask.
Commander.
Nick. You have to do it without me.
We will.
Nicola, we've got a special mission for you. The Hegemony have modified one of their ships into this, a mobile mining factory. They're using it to pull valuable materials out of Sarah's crust. Materials they're using to build their weapon systems for the clones. Your mission will be to obliterate it. Our researchers have developed this special Dentonium explosives module. We're leaving it in your hands, rather than with the demolitions expert, because of the traitor in our midst. It would be too easy for him or her to sabotage the device and blame it on its experimental nature. Don't worry, you won't need any special skills to use it. We're placing it in your ASF slot. Jump up onto the factory, drop the ASF, and get the hell out of there. This device has a blast radius you wouldn't believe. We'll be dropping you off south of the factory. Dash north, plant the charge, and head for the drop quickly. The factory will be guarded, so keep your eyes open. Good luck. Dismissed.
All the rest.
Incoming flyers. Time to engage. No more flyers. Skies look clear.
Incoming fire! By the numbers, SFC!
Light is going our way.
Scratch one bogey. Scratch one bogey. Bogey down. Scratch.
Subject's clear. Holding.
Enemies in range, one leader. Engaging enemy bogies.
Scratch one.
Down. Bogey down.
Scratch one.
Bogey down.
Enemy down. Scratch one bogey.
Sight check looks good.
Bogeys in sight. Check sensors.
We've got incoming fire. Bogey. Enemy is on the ropes. Looks like our
Bogey
fire.
down. Scratch one, but reading three. Three bogeys.
Sight is clear. No enemies sighted.
Installation at Goddard. Repeat, mission success. On your lead, squad leader. Enemies in range.
Live fire!
Engaging bogeys.
Live fire!
I count 3 in range.
Enemy down!
Systems damaged.
Bogey is down. That's the end of that. Mission's a complete success. On my way, squad leader.
Side looks clear, leader.
Roger out.
Nicola, you'll be going solo on this one. It seems Klansman Archer plans to negotiate his own little peace with the hegemony. Problem is, he doesn't speak for anyone but himself. Even now, a hegemony courier is heading to meet with Archer. You'll be intercepting and capturing the courier before he can reach their rendezvous point. According to our report, the hedge courier's route to Archer's steading will take him through these ravines. You'll be dropped off here, then make your way to this spot where you'll stage the ambush. You'll have to deal with any guards first, and then force the surrender of the truck containing the courier. Don't harm the truck unless you have to. We'd prefer to take the courier alive. Make any combat brief and decisive. If you get into trouble, make use of the geography and avoid fighting toe-to-toe. Get to it.
Drone launched.
Heads up, squad leader. I'm reading an unidentified aircraft in your area. What the hell was that? This is an ambush, squad leader. Mission aborted. Repeat, mission aborted. Get out of there, Nick. Yo, already on my way. squad leader?
Fry his ass. Do it, Cass.
Back off, Ashford. There's a right way to do this. A more painful way.
Did you really think we wouldn't see you out there?
No, you got it wrong. I was there to help you. All this time, we thought one of us was the traitor.
It was you.
You're Creon's little friend. You're the Hog Informer.
Don't ask questions, just keep pouring, isn't that right?
You know this isn't true. How could I know anything?
Good question, Earthman. How did you know where our mission was?
Oh, God. I was getting information from the Hogs, not you. I heard they were gonna ambush you.
Do you think that clears you? You were in contact with the Hog.
No, Listen to me. Listen to me. I used to be a pilot with the Hegemony. Crack team leader, the best, but it's over. I didn't believe in what they were trying to do. I don't believe.
Enough. Fry him now.
Ashford! Gags, let's settle this.
Okay. Okay. Think.
Attention Scoutcraft D-17. You are not authorized to exit Hegemony space. Return to base or be fired upon.
Did you see? Did you? I'm telling the truth.
It's him. He killed Mac. Poisoned him.
Shut it! Gags?
He's innocent.
And that means one of us is the traitor.
Alright, listen up. This is a standard intra-systems communication station. Until recently, these were solely used for planetary communications. However, a Hegemony sympathizer right here on New Hope has been building a replica which will allow for transmission interceptions, as well as possible force coordination. This cannot be allowed. Nicola, you're in charge of making sure the site never goes online. Recon shows no movement around the construction site, so they suspect their sentries are hidden. However, fresh hogs are being shipped in, so we'll need to strike before they beef up their defenses. Nicola, we need you to take out the equipment they'll be using to build the station. We want you in and out fast, to make sure you don't have to tangle with those reinforcements. You'll have a 10-minute window to get in and take out the site before the dropship snags you. If you're not there by the time she leaves, you'll be left behind to face the music. Be aware that we have found out about this site through a deep agent. We cannot let this agent's security be compromised, so do not let any of the site's guards survive. If those soldiers start telling tales about our little surprise, all we'll have is an agent as good as dead. One last thing. There are additional hedge forces on patrol to the southwest. These are too big for a squad of your size, so don't try to take them on unless you've got a death wish. Dismissed.
This range to keep their visuals down.
red. Structural is sound. My specs are going black.
Reading red damage level.
Evac! Evac!
Particle being damaged.
Scratch 1. Sights offline. Objective met.
Clear, kid.
Enemies in range. Time to engage. We've got incoming fire. Enemy is on the road. Looks like our fight. Motion terminated. Fight is looking good. Fight is going our way. Enemy is on the road. Looks like our fight. Fight is looking good.
That is looking good. Spread 1.
Enemy down. Sight looks clear. Roger, be there in a minute. Roger out.
Nick, we're sending you in solo on a most unusual mission. Whoever the traitor is has been sending encoded messages to a pirate base, where they're then relayed to the Hogs. We can't seem to be able to track the traitor on our end, so maybe we can on their end. If we can get a descrambler into the pirate base, we can find out who's been responsible for those ambushes. But we don't want to assault the base directly, or we'll blow our chances. We're sending you in undercover, Nick. That's right. You'll be outfitted in pirate PBA so that your presence won't be suspected. We'll drop you off here, down the river from the base. We need you to get into the base's central structure and then activate the descrambler in your helmet. But here's the kicker. We think the descrambler should do its job in under a minute, but there's no way to get an exact time, and you'll have to stay in close proximity of the structure while it does its work. You'll get feedback in your helmet when the code has been cracked. When you do, get the hell out. Take care. It goes without saying that pirate PBA is nowhere near as good as the military models you're used to. Dismissed.
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't touch me!
We'll do a lot more than just touch you.
Take him to detention. Get him out of my sight.
Ashford! Why? You know what the hegemony has done to me. To Nicola, Cass, all of us. How could you?
How much are they paying you?
I would have done it for free. The hegemony is about purity. You're about distortion, all of you. Humanity isn't about lesser breeds. It's about unified power. I should think you'd agree with me. What? I saw you admiring that clone. You saw in it what the hegemony sees in it for us. The potential for purity.
Don't ever compare yourself with me.
Brett!
Let him go.
You all disgust me. I leave you to the hegemony. Their purity. Oh, and their pulse cannon.
As some of you may know, the Hogs have established a satellite blockade over Thatcher, and as we speak, the clans are starting to run short on many supplies. This may get complex, so listen up. The Hogs have just finished building a pulse cannon on Karos. We, of course, must destroy that cannon before they start using it on military targets, namely this very base. But before it's dust, we have one last job for it. To flash their very own blockade satellite out of the Great Black. Nicola, you'll be leading the team to Karos. Intelligence reports the pulse cannon will be inside this outer wall. It is assumed the firing controls are in this small adjacent building. You'll need to get an electronics specialist to that building to fire the cannon and destroy the satellite. We're inserting you while the satellite is downloading its information to the Hogs control station, which will give you a 2-hour window. During those 2 hours, the satellite is a stationary target with its defenses down. Knock that Sky Eye back to Ursa Major. However, if you fail to get the satellite, it is imperative that you destroy the pulse cannon. So, take a demolitions expert with you, along with the electronics specialist. Success here is mandatory. According to intel, the Hogs don't think we know about the cannon, but there will still be guards around. Also, remember that your jump jets are difficult to control in the moon's lower gravity. That's all. Good luck.
satellite. Nice work, SFC. Charges placed. Hightailing out of here. Negative. Rock cannon is history. That's a relief. Hegemony station obliterated. Mission accomplished. Roger.
Auto turret deployed. Auto turret deployed. Auto turret deployed.
You'll have to come to the pickup point first. Roger out.
Years ago, we abandoned this weapons testing station on the surface of Sarah and left it to rot. Well, it seems we shouldn't have relied on Sarah to destroy it for us. The Hogs have discovered it and are trying to juice up the computers there enough to download data on our weapons technology. Needless to say, we're not about to let them do it. Nicola, your mission is to go in and smash all that's left of the station so the Hegemony cannot get a hold of it. Also, be warned that the base has been untouched for years. Sarah's geological instability means that the landscape may have changed from what's on your maps. Dismissed.
This atmosphere must be horrible for planet-side mechs.
Scratch 1.
Good morning, soldiers. Let me get right to the point. We've been transporting receptors from the plant on Thatcher to the rest of the Centauri system via liftoff port 7. The parts are first moved via trucks from Ziegler Steading to LP7 for final shuttling to intersystem installations. Well, seems our friends have learned of the base and intend to cut off our supply lines. Nicola will head a squad charged to move from the drop-off point here to meet with the convoy moving southeast and protect it from assault. Be sure to escort the convoy all the way to the base. I don't want anyone getting soft and stopping short. The shuttlecraft would also appreciate the extra defense. That's it. Now make it snappy. Your lift for Thatcher leaves in 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Systems damaged.
Scratch bad. That guy down.
One down.
objective.
Drone down. Group in position. Sight is clear. Soup is yellow.
Roger. On your lead.
Roger.
Sorry to break up your tea party, soldiers, but it's crunch time. The med convoy heading to Silas Stedding has been waylaid. A small hedge force has blocked the med trucks with the landslide and has begun their siege. To make things worse, there is a brigade of hog mechs here fast approaching to assist the assault. The convoy is stalled here. However, to reach the convoy, the mechs will have to cross this bridge. If you can destroy the bridge before they arrive, the mechs are no longer a threat. We'll drop you here near the bridge. Nicola will lead the squad, and I want a demolition specialist along too. Make it happen. Good luck.
Placing the charges on blue fuse.
Enemies in range. Look alive.
Moment, please, Commander.
No more bads.
Roger, sir.
Got incoming fire. Our victorious.
Down. Zone clean.
Auto turret deployed. 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 Systems damaged.
This is no picnic. My armor is black. Sensors reporting moderate damage.
Expected objective complete. Already on my way.
This is McAlpin. My suit is okay.
Jump jet fuel low.
Squad's gotta be at the pickup.
Following you, leader.
Jump jet fuel exhausted.
Roger out.
So when I said establish radio contact, he thought I meant touch it.
Maggie?
Congratulations on your promotion, Sarah.
That's Commander Apio. Maggie, I need to speak with you.
Oh. The woman who can't even look me in the eye?
There's a reason for all that. Move along.
He stays. We're never alone anyway, right?
There's no right way to say this, Maggie. I know where your family is. The Acid Hand pirates waylaid a transport full of hibernators. Your husband, your kids, they're being kept in a base on the Saratov continent. I've known for months.
What?
Listen to me. I couldn't tell you. Our clan was forced to deal with the pirates. We were starving.
And my kids paid the price.
My mother ordered me not to tell.
Because if I knew the truth would come out, then the council would know that your clan sold its soul for a hot meal.
That's not how it is.
That's why you killed the clone. Just in case it knew something about my family. Just in case it knew about your mother and your goddamn clan. I'm right, aren't I, you bitch?
Now that I'm commander, we will go and get them. I promise you.
Your promise means nothing.
Maggie!
I guess I deserve that.
This is the layout of the farmstead where the McCullough family is being held captive. Intel guesses that the prisoners are being held in the farmhouse here. When the Hogs realize that a rescue is being made, they may attempt to kill the hostages by trashing the farmhouse. You'll have to eliminate the hedge forces patrolling the property, but defense of the farmhouse is paramount. We don't want to be bringing Maggie's family home in bags, understood? The drop-off point will be here. When all hedge forces are destroyed, call for the dropship. We'll send in another crew to scour the base and pick up the hostages. Dismissed.
Roger. We are under attack. Enemy down. Scratch one bogey. 4 in range.
Scratch one.
Scratch one. Site looks clean. No bogeys on sensor.
Auto turret deployed. Auto turret deployed. Auto turret deployed. Auto turret deployed. Auto turrets depleted.
That's affirmative.
Drone launched.
Enemies in range. Engaging the enemy, Peter. This one's ours, SFC.
Heading for the pickup point.
No problem, Peter. Site is clear.
Yo, already on my way.
Drone recalled.
Whole squad's gotta be at the pickup. Roger out.
Take a look at the view screen. This is a communications tower being used by the hegemony to transmit orders to various patrols over a radius of several hundred kilometers. Needless to say, we're getting rather tired of it. The tower itself is heavily guarded, and we don't have the spare resources to blitz the thing directly. However, there is a way around the tower security. To the south of the tower itself, at the base of the mountain, is the tower's control station. If we can get an electronics specialist in, we can tear into the code and have that tower sending all clear signals out to the guard sensors. That's right, you can still be seen, but their suit sensors will be next to useless. While the troops are resting on their laurels, Nicola, I want you and your team to sneak in and plan a demolition charge on the tower. But be careful. Not only does the station house have guards, but once you hit the tower, the hogs are gonna come running like it's slop time. I want all of you coming out alive. As a secondary target, you may want to take out the control station after the tower has been destroyed. But I leave that to your judgment of the situation. Best of luck, soldiers. We're counting on you. Dismissed.
Sun makes deciding that much easier, kids. Got company. Enemies in range. Engaging enemy.
Enemies, 3 of them. Incoming. All right, she's a live one.
Slow me down. Scratch.
Setting poppers.
Area is clear.
Charges placed. Moving to safety. Got enemies in range. Engaging enemy.
Enemy fire. Got him on the ropes. One enemy down. 2 enemies in range.
Count 4. 4
One down.
Scratch bogey. Enemy down.
Finished. No bogey sighted. Enemies, too many to count.
Enemy down. Scratch 1. Bogey down.
Roger that.
Well, less than 1 bogey is gone. Placing the charges on blue fuse. Target wired to explode. Getting clear.
All right, the tower's history. Good work, squad.
Enemies sensors.
Engaging enemy. Enemy firing out of position. Enemies. This one's ours.
Watch where you shoot, squad leader.
Systems damaged.
Scratch one. Negative. Not until you're at the pickup point. Roger out.
Can you hear me? This is Councilwoman Walker. I broke through the blockade and am using their satellite to transmit. Carpaccio Station has been taken. Did you get that? Carpaccio Station has been taken by the hegemony and their clones. They're monsters. Sarah, if you can hear me, I was wrong. The treaty was wrong. Oh God, they're coming. You have to help us. Carpaccio Station. That's your coordinates 4.23.13. Please! Please!
If you've been following the news, then you know the hegemony have captured McDonald's station some time ago. Our own fault for overextending the station's personnel and sending out too many troops at once. The hegemony's busy refitting the base, but it's still not quite secured. Ground routes have been locked down tight, but true airdrops are still possible. That's where we come in. There is a single turret cannon mounted on each corner. Before we go dropping soldiers in, the guns have to go out. I want them flashed. A squad led by Nicola will strike the station. You'll need to cautiously approach the station from the drop point and plant demo charges on as many turrets as possible. Patrols are running regularly around the station, so be on your guard. Good luck. Dismissed.
Oh, to see my poppers light up the night sky. poppers on blue fuse.
Placing the charges on blue fuse. Bomb is ready, sir. I'm leaving the blast range. Charges set on the pink fuse, Commander.
Setting poppers on pink fuse.
Charges in place. Give me time to get clear.
Charges placed. Clearing the safe zone.
Check, sir. Got it.
Setting poppers on pink fuse.
Enemies in range. Check sensors.
One bogey in range.
One bogey.
I count 2 enemies. Got him on the ropes. Looks clear, sir.
Charges placed. Hightailing out of here. Brant engaging enemy. Bogies on screen. We've got company. One bogey. One bogey. Setting poppers on pink fuse. Heads up, we've got a live one.
We're gonna take this one.
Charges placed. Moving to safety. Engaging enemy.
Battle looking good, leader. Bogey down.
Yo, McDonald's guns are inoperative. A complete success. Nice work, squad leader. On my way, buddy.
Don't worry about me. I'm
Enemy
holding my
down.
own.
Scratch one bogey. Battle looking good, leader.
SFC's got this one.
Scratch one.
The situation has become critical, team. Intel has just confirmed reports concerning the location of the cloning facility on Sarah. This is where the Hegemony are producing their inhuman troops. It is time to strike. The plans we have been sent don't tell us much. Standard encampment, 3 cloning domes, and a control station. As for anything else, keep your imaginations from running wild. Nicola, I want you to take a squad in and flash the domes. Demolitions can probably handle it, but I don't know what kind of time the situation will allow for. You could instead take an electronics handler to force that control station into overload. With a little skill and a little luck, you could set up a feedback loop to blow the cloning domes sky high. But again, we don't know the head count or situation specifics. It's up to you. Just get it done. And keep it fast. The longer you take to get it done, the more time those domes have to spit out problems. They don't have much in training, but I'll bet they have the basic hunt and kill programming down. Drop off and pickup will be here. And for God's sake, be careful. Dismissed.
Flyers in range, sir. Drone is down.
Scratch drone.
Junk 1 flyer. No more flyers here, sir. Looks clean.
Moving.
Squad designated coordinates.
Depleted.
over here before I'll open up the hatch.
Systems damaged.
Whole squad's gotta be at the pickup. Need the rest of the squad here first. Need the rest of the squad here first. Whole squad's gotta be at the pickup. Whole squad's gotta be at the pickup.
In the air.
Taking fire here, aborting.
Drone is down.
Data's looking good.
Junk one flyer. No more flyers here, sir. Looks clean.
On my way, squad leader.
Drone destroyed.
Trying to land, leader. Wait a sec. Roger.
The hegemony are packing up and running off with their tails between their legs. Presently, they are attempting to salvage materials and supplies to ship back to Thatcher. Nicola, you'll be leading a team to Sarah to stop that shipment at the source and keep it from reaching this spaceport here. The Hogs are moving in via convoy to their freight carrier. Today's lesson is simple. Destroy as many of those trucks as possible. I thought you'd like the sound of that one. The road here will take the hedge trucks along the base of this cliff. If you set up at the top of the cliff, you'll be able to fire down on the trucks from above. You should blaze at least some of the trucks before they move out of range. Your other option is to take out the bridge that spans this chasm. It will be heavily guarded, making this the more dangerous option, but with the bridge out, the trucks will be sitting ducks when they reach the chasm. Drop-off is here. Nicola, you'll be deciding on strategy. Good luck and happy hunting. Dismissed.
I've got visual on drop site. All checks clear.
Heads up. Enemies in range.
Engaging.
Joe, I count 4. 4 broke incoming fire. You need count.
Scratch one.
Site looks clean to me, Nick.
Enemies in range. Site is hot. Repeat, site is hot. Enemy down.
Bag one.
Release the squad. Probably more. Scratch one. Hit him hard, SFC.
Bag one.
Bogey down. Lead, enemy sighted. Engaging.
Incoming.
SFC, taking control of firefight.
At least 5 enemies.
SFC, lights out on my suit's back.
Bogey down. Bag 1. One down. Scratch drone. Scratch drone. Drone down. Site checks out, Nick.
Convoy smashed, mission achieved. You'll have to get over here before I'll open up the hatch. Roger out.
For those who don't already know it, our local barkeep, Sonny McAllister, is a former hegemony pilot. Before he defected, he hit a small hegemony scout ship on Thatcher. The computer on board that ship could be our key to enter Carpaccio Station, a station which has become the most important strategic location in the war. The Hogs have all the anti-air defenses up around the station, so there's no way we can get a dropship in. Unless, that is, we can get the access codes from Sonny's ship and shut down the artillery. Nicola will be leading a squad to recover that ship. Brant will be going with him. He's the only available soldier with adequate pilot training. The ship is located in this vicinity, in one of the many ravines in the area. You'll need to have an electronics expert along to repair the ship. Once it's ready, Brant will fly it out. The area is still being patrolled by hegemony troops, and there may even be a small base nearby, so you might want to avoid combat if at all possible. It is essential that you retrieve that ship. Don't call for the dropship until Brant is long gone. Good luck.
Snow. It's hard to see in, but it keeps the suit cool. Affirmative, sir.
That's the ship, team.
The ship is ready to roll, sir.
Affirm that. The ship is away, squad leader. I'm on my way to pick you up. Roger.
Bad feeling. No more bad feelings, Gags.
There won't be any of us left.
Listen up, goddammit! It all boils down to this one small moment where we find out what this squad is made of. The Hogs have taken something from each of us. Today we take it all back. With interest. Appi, is the squad ready?
We're ready, Commander.
All right then. We've got a mission to run.
Soldiers, the outcome of this mission will mean either victory or defeat in the war. We've inflicted serious losses on the hegemony in the last week of fighting, but since their capture of Carpaccio Station, the Hogs have withdrawn almost all of their remaining forces to the place, and are now refitting their transport ships as warships. Once they finish the refit, they'll be able to bombard our planets from space. Nicola, you'll be leading the squad. We've talked to officials at Clan Carpaccio, and they agree that the only alternative is to destroy the entire station, taking the ships and remaining hedge soldiers with it. And the key to do that is the primary fuel tank, located here in the station. Set up a big enough charge on that tank, and the whole damn station should go up. We'll be outfitting your demolitions expert with a special explosives module, an improved version of the Dentonium unit you took to Sarah. It's strong enough to flatten the fuel tank and the ships with it. However, it is very experimental and has a tremendous radius. We don't want you anywhere near it when it goes off. Plant the bomb and get back to the dropship as fast as you can. We'll then set the charge off remotely to guarantee you don't go up in flames with the rest of the station. You'll be dropped off at the edge of the station here, and make your way to the station's primary fuel tank here. There's no need to keep reminding you how important this mission is. Good luck, soldiers. This is it.
Incoming fire. Incoming fire.
We are winning.
Lights are out on my suit specs. Sensors checking, all clear.
Moving. I am there. Enemy sighted. Too bad. Count two. Engaging solo. Firing.
Bogey down. Scratch. Taking some hits out here. Out of black. Back reading black.
Scratch bad.
I could use some help here.
Moving. Scratch. Fire. Jag. Hit. Fight. Good here. Fight.
All right, sir.
Fight is losing. Fight. Fight is losing this fight. Not losing. Fight. Fight. Good here.
Charges placed. All right, Nick. Ready to detonate this baby as soon as you're clear and on board.
Not looking good over here.
Losing this fight. Fight. Losing. Fight. Losing. Fight. Losing. Moving. Bad. Down. Yes. Fight is good. High damage. Winning fight.
Systems damaged.
Sensors checking, all clear. Roger. All aboard. Hang on back there. Things are gonna get wild. Oh, that was close. You got the ball, Vulture. So do it already. Done.
You make it two.
How about one drink and two straws?
Shut it. We're famous.
With the festivities. Today, which has been dubbed Victory Day by the Council, was capped by the announcement of the system's new hegemony ambassador. Still claiming ignorance, the Earth hegemony has officially denounced the violent actions of the former ambassador, Creon Pentheus. Calling him a wild renegade, they have referred to the last months of fighting as an unfortunate incident and one that both societies can learn from in the future.
Shut it off.
Centauri Council
God
made
damn
an
it,
official
shut it
reply
off.
to the
We're gonna let them get away with that? What about everything we fought for?
They didn't get away with anything, Maggie. We beat them.
That's right, little brother. This time we did something about it.
toast.
No toast.
I'll make it. To the squad.